Right on cue, Dolph reverses.
Ziggler with the famouser. And he said, "You're not getting me with that this time."
Oh, that hurt.
Just like that, Dolph dodges away. Uh-oh.
And uses the arm drag to reverse. Running knee lift. And more attacks up there could leave him stunned.
Each blow affecting his equilibrium. He's way up high now.
No, 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 no!
Oh, man.
Please stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over. The Usos have sat atop the WWE Universe ever since teaming up with Roman Reigns, and they'll look to extend their streak of dominance against the former Lock.
Nobody in WWE works together more seamlessly than Jimmy and Jey Uso, so I expect their opponent to be backpedaling this entire bout with the bloodline.
Backpedaling? I expect the former Lock to be on his actual back for a 3 count pretty quickly. Double axe handle.
Oh, no! Flying with the moonsault.
Expected that one. Jumping clothesline! What agility! The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Really wrenching it.
He's got the answer for that one. And off the tag is Jimmy Uso. Boom! Lights out. Boom! And Jimmy able to reverse that. Into the corner now.
Lands a knee. Face wash.
With a neck breaker.
Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that.
Oh, man.
Jimmy gets intercepted. Boom, what a punch. Clubbing strike breaks up that move.
Man. Does Jimmy have any fight left? Man, little extra luster
It's a family affair tonight in WWE as Rey and Dominic Mysterio are teaming.
What a takedown.
And he shoves him right to the ropes and gets it to force the break.
Rhodes become a competitor's best friend in desperate moments like that.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
What a kick! He fends off the attack. Nice drop kick.
Double axe handle.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
Right now he's thinking one of two things, Cole. I need to get out of here, or I'm going to answer this call and pay him back.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
He's got 11 arms and feet.
Things not going well now for Angel.
Can Angel recover from this adversity?
And there was some force on that move.
Oh, well-placed kick.
Sliding elbow.
My, oh my, what elevation! Angel is in the worst way now. And Escobar isn't looking helpless anymore.
Here he goes for the win. And he closes it out. An exhausting match, but a victory to savor. Here are your winners. I don't know how they did it, but somehow Elias and his brother Ezekiel are teaming together here on SmackDown.
Are they using holograms? Body doubles? Or maybe it's augmented reality? Hey, all I know is if it's throwing us for a loop, imagine what it's doing to their opponent.
Or maybe they're actually two separate people. Either way, pulling this off and then getting the win could prove Elias deserves to be in John Cena's 2K showcase after all.
And landing with the double axe handle. My, oh my, what elevation.
Ooh, this match grinded him down a little.
And he's hanging tough so far.
Laying weights to the back of the neck. Oh, cross body wipes them out.
Momentum is running away from Elias.
Yeah, Elias needs to figure things out quick.
And that was an effective attack, guys. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. And did you hear the impact of that?
Nasty knee. Elias moves out of the way.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
He saw that one coming.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Evades the attack. Boom, impact.
The reversal.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Elias's eyes look glazed over.
Does he have it here?
superstar formerly known as The Rock, who has more to prove than just about anyone in WWE right now. Suplex brings him down.
This is going to be nasty.
And that was a nasty Samoan driver.
Has been eliminated.
And there was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Around we go into the tilt-a-whirl face buster.
Gets inside the ring. Oh, that was just malicious.
Has been eliminated.
Out at ringside is not the place you want to be grounded.
Ziggler has been eliminated.
I had that well scouted.
And this is just a vulgar display.
Ziggler has been eliminated.
Enough!
Oh, right in there. And there was some force on that move. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
He's looking a little off balance.
Shelton Benjamin has been eliminated.
Attack. That holds back Theory's attack.
All the way up. Still up. Squatting too. Oh my God.
Happy Corbin has been eliminated.
Well scattered reversal there.
Here is your winner, Scorpion.
And there you see Evolution's Randy Orton for a momentum-building win over Kevin Owens.
It's Orton's former Evolution teammate. Where'd he come?
These two can't stand each other. Good.
What's going on here? It looks like we have a communication breakdown backstage, and oh my God, there they go. Oh, and that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Up and
Oh, man.
down the hard way.
Oh, gosh.
Up and laid down with a power bomb.
Able to reverse.
Classic Orton.
Boom! A forearm smash. And some effective offense with that one.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability. Like he's got a 11 arms and feet.
Oh, wow.
Lights out.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Boom, what a kick.
Oof. Ooh, stinging kick.
Ooh.
The Viper escapes harm.
Oh, what a wind-up. Bang.
Never saw it coming.
And we see the attention being... Up and... I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl...
So, the couple of blokes have got your back.
Actually, I did.
Great. Are you ready to move forward? Remember, once you make this decision, you can't change your mind. Besides, there's no time for that with your championship deadline approaching. You better be absolutely certain. I hope you're right, for you.
Evolution has arrived in style to Monday Night Raw.
Whoa!
Evolution's getting ambushed.
They were not expecting this.
Into the side of the limo.
There's broken glass everywhere.
We've heard rumors that a new faction was forming to take on Evolution. This must be it.
And Braun Breaker's tossed headfirst into the limo.
This is pure chaos.
Not so fun now that I've evened up the sides, is it? I'm coming for this title, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Now what?
I think they're gonna flip over the limo. This is insane.
Talk about making an impact. Evolution, Shawn Michaels, and all of WWE, for that matter, has been put on notice.
I can't believe this group that's been assembled.
This next month is going to be very, very interesting.
So far, so good. I knew you'd make a great leader. Also, I'm enjoying a new bus. I could get used.
Don't get too comfortable. If things don't work out for me, the bus goes along with everything else.
Fair enough. Well, more motivation, I guess. You think you're ready for the big match later tonight?
I think so, but it's our first time teaming together in an actual match. Even though we looked good earlier, it might take us a bit to gel.
I hear you, but you better get it together fast. They're a well-oiled machine, and I have a feeling Shawn Michaels is going to strike back in some way. Be careful.
Thanks, we will be.
After a stunning attack earlier tonight that sent shockwaves through WWE, the former Lock leads his two new allies against his previous faction and a dramatic 3-on-3 match.
Hear that, Cole? That's the sound of the SummerSlam deadline getting closer and closer. The new faction leader can't afford to lose any ground against Evolution.
And I bet Slade and company would want nothing more than to crush their former teammates' momentum. Not to mention paying back for that little visit in the parking garage. Oh, running knee strike.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stops. Oh, just in case the first unit hurt, there's another.
Flicks it right back. He's getting a little better now.
Looking to do it all himself. Just remember to tag your partner in so you can catch your breath and keep up.
He's got the shoulders down. He's able to kick out before two.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Boom!
Uh-oh. Answers back on. Nice side headlock applied. Oh, that right there will rock you.
Slade out of harm's way. Going right after the
Beautiful neck breaker. Oh, man. Right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oh, right to the punch connects. Side kick. He can end it here. No, shoulders up at two.
He really thought that was it.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Man, what a strike. I love this. Precision elbow sends them crashing to the outside. A striking blow. Ooh, that. Fighting back with a counter. Headed to the top now. Look at this. Snap suplex. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be pretty. Suplex. He reverses it.
Stop them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Face.
Getting him into the corner.
There's a tag.
With a clothesline. He's tagging out. Gets cracked by the overhand. He's absorbed some damage already. Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Randy Orton just daring his opponent to take their best shot.
Knee smash.
Targets the gut to end the offense. The counter. Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
To the midsection. Wait a second. What's the Hurt Business doing here?
They're attacking Evolution's opponents, but why?
This is turning into a 5-on-3 beatdown. Running power slam into the ring post. You gotta be kidding me.
It appears the Hurt Business has officially joined forces with Evolution. Unbelievable.
Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Or, in this case, two of the most powerful factions in WWE. I mean, just when you thought you had evened up the sides, we were 2 steps ahead. So, good luck winning the championship, saving your career now.
And the WWE Champion nails the Slade Runner.
Evolution started this night on their heels, but now we end the night looking at a brand new super group led by Shawn Michaels, more powerful than anything we've ever seen before.
Yeah, you have to feel for the former Lock, who looked to have captured momentum in his quest to win gold and remain in WWE. But now he's suffered a major setback.
Let's be real, guys. This is more than a setback. It's a career-ending roadblock.
We've seen him overcome long odds before, but I agree, this does not look good.
A tough night out there. We'll catch up back at the bus. What do you want?
Just came to check on you and let you know that it's over. You lost.
It's not over yet. I still have time.
Maybe. But how do you think you're going to get another WWE Championship match? I hold all the cards.
I have a proposal. Next week, I'll take on someone from your new supergroup. If I win, I get a title match at SummerSlam with a chance to beat the deadline.
And if you lose?
Then we can forget about the deadline. I'll leave WWE immediately.
So, basically, if things go our way, and they will, I can get rid of you sooner than I planned? I like the sound of that. You have yourself a deal.
So who am I gonna face next week?
Let's keep that a surprise. But I will give you a heads up on one thing. The match is going to be no disqualification. Good luck stopping us.
After an inspirational return to WWE, the former Lock is risking everything to keep his dreams of a WWE Championship match alive against Braun Breaker.
Call it a cliche, but the stakes are absolutely through the roof. A no disqualification match with no future in WWE if he can't break the breaker.
Somersault punch!
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you. And the explosion occurring ringside.
And came to their senses and realized the pin does no good here.
If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Absolutely brutal. Touching the wrist. Oh my God. Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oh my.
Inflicting pain at will.
And landing with a double axe handle. Oh man, what a boot.
He's feeling the effects of that last hit. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. And he saw that coming from Braun. Oh, look at this! I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
This match is spilled out to the ringside area. And as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
He climbs into the ring.
Chair to the gut, softening him up.
Braun's opponent is taking advantage of this no disqualification match.
Shawn Michaels is here to also take advantage of the lack of rules.
Michaels is calling in the cavalry.
This is going to be a repeat of last week. How can anyone stop this super group?
But where are they?
That's one way to stop them. Have your faction take them out before they can get to you.
Smart move by their leader, but can he capitalize and win this match?
Randy Orton's here and he has no idea.
Blow from Orton.
The Vipers lining up an RKO.
And just a reminder, this is all perfectly legal.
Wait, what?
international star chosen. It looks like the former Lock had an ace up his sleeve.
But Braun Breaker is recovered, and he's got a kendo stick.
He reverses.
Now he's battering Braun Breaker repeatedly with that kendo stick.
Wait, is he setting up Braun Breaker for his own move?
And he locks it in with the kendo stick.
Can Braun Breaker hold on?
He can't. Braun tapped. It's over.
And more importantly, he lives to fight another day and will take on Slade for the WWE Championship at SummerSlam.
Somehow he found a way to pull this out, and now he has an opportunity to strike before the championship or bust deadline expires.
We'll see about that. But Shawn Michaels and company can't be pleased with how this turned out. They thought they were putting this all to an end, and instead, the fate of this man and the WWE Championship will be decided at SummerSlam.
Big one out there. But bloody hell, you didn't think to tell me about Chosen?
I thought about it, but then I also thought it'd be more fun to pull a Tavish on you.
Not the same. You don't know how to do a Tavish.
Either way, I couldn't risk it getting out. We needed any advantage we could get against them.
Well, that's not what I wanted to talk about. I have a message from WWE management.
What does Shawn Michaels have to say for himself now?
Not Sean. This came directly from the top. All action warfare has been big for ratings, so they want to see it continue. There will be a faction versus faction match to determine who gets to pick your stipulation at Slam. Our side against Sean's. War games.
We've already been in a battle. I guess now, it's a go to war.
Did you see I'm the #1 trending topic? What a WWE debut for Chosen.
Yeah, that's great. But more importantly, you helped me live to fight another day. So thank you.
Well, I've been watching you get beaten up so much. And you seem so desperate when you reached out asking for help that it was kind of a no-brainer to come save you.
Yeah. Well, thanks again, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if you heard what Tavish said.
I was standing 5 feet from him. Of course I had. Your two of us is kind of small, actually.
Noted. Point is, I need one more team member for the War Games match. You interested in sticking around?
Of course. Have to keep the buzz going on social media. And to help you too.
All right. Let's do this.
I didn't think it was possible, but the road to SummerSlam keeps getting hotter and hotter, adding explosive twists and turns every week.
An incredible athlete like Japanese phenom Chosen, who's suiting up alongside the former Lock tonight in one of the most anticipated War Games matches in WWE history.
My question, is Chosen even allowed to compete in WWE?
All's fair in love and war games, Saxton. Both foursomes are clearly willing to do whatever it takes with the WWE title match's stipulation hanging in the balance. Let the games begin.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
He's able to fend off the attack.
He's certainly looking in command at the moment.
Yeah, he is sparing no energy right now.
What now?
Vertical suplex. Kick lands. Twists the arm and
Working on the arm wringer. Oh, and a kick. It was nasty. Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage.
that could bring an end to Slade. The holding cage has been open, and we're about to see a bit of a handicap match here, gentlemen.
On now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary? And now officially in the fray. Case coming in and have more friends than foes in the cage. Slade escapes the attack.
Able to counter.
Way to steer clear. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage. But I don't think you can come back from this many.
He gets a one-way ticket to the hard metal trench.
He's all the way up to the top, and this can only end so many ways. None of them great.
Waiting for him to make his move.
Find a way to get out of this.
Bounced that face like a basketball.
The next entrant coming to even up the odds.
He's in a dangerous situation up there. Where's his headed? Got to minimize the damage now. Go help your teammates immediately.
On top of the cage, long way down.
A fall means you're either back among the wolves or losing the war games.
Close to escaping. Top of the cage. Pulling them back in. Saving the matchup. This is going to get ugly.
Slade was right on target.
Cloverleaf applied. This has got to hurt.
Catching an elbow to the side of the face.
Boom! It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
situation. Enters the ring and is diving head first into the chaos of this match.
Capitalizes there.
Sorely needed reinforcements. And we've seen what guys can do off of the side of that cage. I sense danger for everyone coming. Treating the torso to yet another attack. And it keeps his focus on an attack to that area.
And that was a precisely measured attack. He's going for the pin. This could be into the pin. Here's the cover. Could be it. Monumental victory.
Here are your winners. Scorpion Sub-Zero.
It all comes down to this. Win the title at SummerSlam, and you're golden. Set for life, probably. Lose? Well, you're finished. Done. Ruined. Gone forever.
What happened to the Tavish who once told me there was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE?
I'm trying a different approach. Is it working?
Not really.
All right. Have you decided what type of match you're going to pick? Because I was thinking you should choose the safe match.
As in, like, the safe choice? I'm not sure what that would even be.
No, I mean a new match type I came up with called a safe match. You win by locking your opponent in the safe that you had in your WWE debut. Everything comes full circle. It's called long-term storytelling, mate. Do you love it?
I'm not sure.
Well, if you can't make up your mind about the match type, we at least need to know who's going to be in your corner. The faction started a pool on who you're going to pick. Go with Chosen, and drinks are on me.
I'm going with Chosen, and not for the free drinks. I've had all the momentum since he came in, and I want to keep that going at SummerSlam.
I'll be out there with you in spirit. And speaking of spirits, I'm going to collect my pool money and hit the pub. I'll save you a seat.
It's been a bit, but here we are, wrapping things up with SummerSlam approaching.
You mean you're not going to follow me around the rest of my career?
Everything has to come to an end. I mean, I know viewers think they want a super long story that goes on and on forever, but really, isn't something shorter with an actual ending better? It's like you have this cool experience, and then you can go watch something from the women's division, right? Anyway, we're getting off track. SummerSlam's in LA, of all places. Ugh.
I know. It's a chance at redemption on so many levels. I'm back in the main event, but instead of a bunch of empty seats this time, we're the biggest thing in town, and it's sold out. It feels good.
What about the match stipulation, though? I might be reading into this too much, but are you putting off making a decision because it means the match is officially here, and if you lose, you'll be faced with leaving WWE?
I hadn't thought about it like that. But maybe you're right. There is a small part of me that knows, despite how hard I've worked to get here, that it could all come to an end. And that's scary.
Makes sense. But what are you going to choose? You're going to have to announce it sooner than later.
If you need an answer, it's going to be an Extreme Rules match. I don't want any restrictions stopping me from doing whatever I need to do to beat Slade, win the championship, and hang on to my job.
Solid choice. And if this is it, well, it's been fun. And weird. Mostly fun, though. Hope to see you around. Around here, I mean.
Yeah, you too, Kat.
So final thoughts heading into SummerSlam. Will you walk away champion and end your former friend's WWE career? Or will he somehow overcome the odds and beat the deadline?
Are those the type of questions you typically ask? If so, I'm glad I haven't wasted my time doing more of these. But if you need an answer, the Lock is going to be looking for a job after SummerSlam. And let's get one thing straight. We were never friends. But I will take this opportunity to thank him. See, if he hadn't been such a failure and blown every opportunity that was handed to him, I might not be where I am today. So thanks for that.
Confident, despite the fact that you didn't get to even choose the match stipulation.
I don't care what kind of match it is. It could be a blindfold match, a lumberjack match, or a freaking padlock on a pole match for all I care. They all end the same. I win.
Hey, we're on a tight schedule, so we need to make a call one way or another.
Understood.
No idea why Shawn Michaels' super group is assembled here, but I guess we're about to find out.
Slade, I know this might be a bit uncomfortable, but it's time to do what we discussed. Bear with us. We have some business to take care of.
What is going on here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I know we talked this over. But now that we're out here, it doesn't feel right.
Slade, we've been over this already. Just do the right thing.
I can win the match at SummerSlam. Just give me the chance.
It's been decided. We're going with Randy instead. So let's take care of this before it gets any more awkward.
I know I can get the job done.
I really didn't want to do this in front of the entire world. But if you need me to explain why you can't get the job done, then I will. For starters, the night the Lock returned to WWE, you overruled me by facing it. And then I had to intervene to save your championship. Or how about the time you got beat down backstage? Which allowed this SummerSlam match to even happen in the first place. Or more recently, when our factions battled in war games, you lost, allowing the opposition to choose the championship match stipulation. So, if you're not picking up on it, there's a common theme with you lately. Losing. But we're not about to lose the most important match in WWE history. But you know who's all about winning? And as a proven commodity? The Viper Randy Orton. So Slade, do what you've done your entire career. Be a team player. And fall in line.
I was not expecting to see this tonight.
Me neither. This is flat out wrong.
It's either that or we'll make the decision for you.
Don't do it, Slade. Come on.
You're better than this.
No, he's going to do it.
This is absolutely disgusting. What a farce.
And here comes the referee to count the pinfall. What a joke.
And Randy Orton is your new WWE champion. Unbelievable.
I never thought we'd see a WWE championship change hands like this, but here we are.
You did the right thing. I'm proud of you.
Look, I'm in shock too, but let's not forget the main event of SummerSlam has just been drastically altered. The challenger had game planned to face Slade, but will now be up against a much different opponent in Randy Orton.
I agree, Corey. Beating the deadline was going to be difficult, but it just got significantly harder, in my opinion.
What do you want? Here to pull another last-minute swerve?
No, actually the opposite. I'm proposing a gentleman's agreement. I'll be in Randy's corner and you have your backup in yours. But let's agree to keep the others out of this. No one else from either side gets involved in the match.
And you expect me to trust you?
I'm not sure I can trust you either, but that's how these things work.
Where is this even coming from?
Our two sides have battled enough leading up to this. It's time to settle it in the ring, one-on-one. And after we made the switch to Orton, I was confident we could do that. He doesn't need any extra outside help. Do you?
No, I don't. But if you're trying to play some kind of 11th hour mind games, it's not going to work. I'm taking your paper champion's title tonight.
We won't have to wait much longer to find out, will we? See you out there.
You know, this last-minute switch to Orton actually reminds me of the time I was supposed to face the British Bulldog on WCW Saturday night, but then his dog bit him, so I ended up facing Vader instead.
But you roll with the punches and ended up getting the win?
Oh no, completely threw me off, and I ended up losing in like 45 seconds.
Again, you really need to work on your pep talks.
To be fair, you've had a better part of a week to prepare, while I only had about an hour. It's much different.
I hope so.
It is different. And you are too. I've known that since the first time I ever saw you. You had it. That's something special that can't be taught. Has separated you from the rest. Sure, there's been setbacks along the way, but they've only made you stronger and prepared you for this very moment. And now that you're at the finish line, they go and move it somewhere else. Big deal. You'll cross that line too. It's what you do. Now go out there and win the bloody match.
That was a lot better.
Ah, you think so? I thought maybe it's a bit much.
No, but the time for talking is over. Like you said, now I just need to go out there and win the damn match.
The chaotic road to SummerSlam is all led to one of the most anticipated matches in WWE history. Randy Orton versus his former protege in an Extreme Rules match for the WWE Championship.
But it's more than that, Cole. It's a match between a superstar who left WWE to find himself and came back to win a championship, and a living legend looking to cement his legacy as one of WWE's all-time greats.
And don't forget the greats joining them tonight, like Hall of Famer Shawn Michaels, who has as much to lose tonight as anyone.
No matter how you look at it, this one's huge, and it's all happening right now. Orton ducks the strike,
And he counters with a headlock backbreaker.
vintage Randy Orton.
Orton's clearly in control now.
It looks like he's trying for a top rope hung DDT.
His opponent's doing everything he can to counter.
And here comes Shawn Michaels with the assist.
But Shawn gets taken out.
And now the challenger has an opening.
Orton charges.
Drop toe hold into the corner.
Meanwhile, all hell is broken loose at ringside.
It looks like they'll no longer be a factor in this match.
This is now truly one-on-one.
Or is it? Slade is here. What happened to the gentleman's agreement?
It's out the window, clearly.
The challengers in big trouble here.
KO of Randy Orton. What the heck?
Did that just happen?
Apparently, Slade hasn't gotten over being replaced.
And that could be enough to end this.
Orton kicks out.
I thought that was it.
So did the challenger, but it's going to take a lot more than that to put away the Viper.
You're gonna see it.
Power.
Now that's what you call impact.
No way.
Somersault plunge to the floor. That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Your own body like that is insane.
Up top. Samoan driver. The Viper in bad shape here.
Looks like Orton's going here.
No way! Oh, God, that's a bad landing. Tempted fate and paid dearly for it.
That haphazard approach definitely proved costly. I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair. He gets out of the way. Oh!
And he goes into the ring. And now he's on the downside.
In this situation, he has to get resourceful.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here. This can't...
Gonna see a new champ!
Can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion. Are we close to the start of a new reign? I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. I think the paradigm has shifted.
He did it! Not only is he the new WWE champion, but he beat the deadline and is officially here to stay.
Not to interrupt the victory celebration, but Shawn Michaels is back. Maybe to do that exact thing.
It's over. You lost. Just give the man his due for once.
That looks to be a small sign of respect from Michaels to the new champ.
Maybe they can finally put all this behind them and move on.
Much of the criticism he faced earlier in his career centered around his inability to work with others. So it was fitting that tonight it came down to just him and Orton in the ring, one-on-one. No one else to rely on but himself.
What the heck? That's Sami Zayn!
The new champion was just blindsided with the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Is Sammy cashing in?
He is! It's official!
We have a second impromptu WWE Championship match at SummerSlam.
I can't believe this is happening.
He beat the deadline, but he might not walk out of here champion.
Buckle up, everybody, because we might be witnessing one of the most electrifying cash-ins in WWE history and one of the craziest SummerSlams of all time.
Sami Zayn has shocked not only the brand new WWE champion, but he's shaken the WWE universe to its core.
Myself included. Could somebody please to go on much longer than it has.
Going for a pin for the championship. The champ lets his shoulder up before one there.
Could be in search of a second win now. If this lands, it might be all over.
Samoan driver.
Down with a snapmare. Wobbly in the corner.
Irish whip, but Sammy reverses.
The newly minted champion hit hard.
And Sami Zayn looks to capitalize. He's setting up for the haluva kick.
This could be it.
He moved. He dodged the haluva kick.
What's the roll-up? That will do it. He successfully defended his WWE Championship after Sami Zayn's shocking cash-in.
Sami Zayn can't believe it. He thought he picked the perfect moment to cash in.
And there goes Sami. Thanks for coming out.
And now the Champions faction has come out to congratulate their leader.
We talked about how the champion wanted to do everything himself when he first got to WWE, but he wouldn't be experiencing any of this if he hadn't learned to be part of a team and eventually lead one.
Some of these men may now be looking for an opportunity to face the new champion, but for tonight at least, it's time to soak this all in and enjoy the moment.
And there you see Slade, who had his share of ups and downs with the new champion after being dropped from the title match tonight, but still making his presence known. He may also be looking for redemption, but for now, it seems as if he's willing to give his former ally the respect he deserves.
Good, because I don't think we or our champion can withstand another impromptu match. Let the man celebrate. He's earned it.
He certainly has, Corey. Thank you once again for joining us at SummerSlam. Good night, everybody.
Was he stubborn? Definitely. Like right up there with the best of them, including yours truly. And things definitely didn't go as planned. I mean, I haven't been in management for too long, but even I know it's not the intention to fire a top act and then go to war with them, force their way back into WWE. But at the end of the day, it's the process and the result for themselves. Up to his potential, didn't he? We said he was a future champion, and it is. Wrong. Did he color outside the lines on his way there? But that's what the best artists do. Respect that. I really do.
Sorry, but I wasn't actually recording yet. Taking all of that again.
No welcome back gift basket?
No, not after what happened with you last time. I can't even look at our WWE 2K game cover now without having flashbacks.
I'm sorry. I was under a lot of pressure and trying to find my way with a new faction, but I've gained some perspective in my time away from WWE. So what do you say we start over?
I can consider that, but an I'm sorry gift basket would help your cause.
If that's all it takes, then deal.
And maybe a skywriting apology message as well.
Don't push it.
Who knows what we're about to hear from this man, but either way, it should be interesting.
I just can't believe he's back.
Did you ever think you'd see this again? I didn't. See, the last time I was in a WWE ring, I was fired. Everything I had worked for was gone in an instant. I was lost. Without that fight to be the future world champion, The Lock, we'll get to that in a second. I didn't know where to turn next. But then I realized that even though I was knocked down, I wasn't knocked out. There was an entire world of wrestling outside of WWE. New challenges, new stages, new fights. So I set out to conquer that wrestling world, and I did. Leaving WWE no choice but to bring back the man who had been cast aside as a mistake, never to be seen again. But the man you see here tonight is not the same man who was fired. That man was The Lock. And I'm here to tell you, The Lock is officially dead. From now on, you're gonna get the real thing. The man who went out and fulfilled his potential all around the world. Unfiltered, uncuffed, and unleashed. And now, nothing stands in my way from doing what I already did across the globe. Conquering this last territory by winning the WWE Championship. But now that I'm back, what's really...
Here we go. These two have some serious history.
We heard Shawn Michaels had a major announcement regarding this man's future. And this could be it.
Beautiful speech. Almost even had me believe in you for a second. Not to rain on your comeback parade, but let me hit you with at least a drizzle of truth. You might have managed to win a few matches while you were gone and pulled off some cheap publicity stunts like invading NXT UK and taking their titles for a joyride. But let's get one thing straight. You don't belong here. We tried everything in our power to help you succeed, and it flat out didn't work. So despite everything you just said, I'm not inclined to try again.
Well, I'm back. So you don't have a choice, do you?
Yeah, about that. You might have maneuvered your way back to WWE, but that doesn't mean I can't make your life a living hell now that you're here.
So what? You're gonna force me to be The Lock again?
Nope. But there has been a slight revision to your new contract. A little detail you might want to consider. And that is, if you don't become WWE champion within 58 days from today, which just so happens to coincide with SummerSlam, you will be gone from WWE permanently. Forever. Or as you said, knocked out. So yeah, good luck with this whole comeback thing.
Wow, that's shocking news.
You might not want to walk away when I'm talking to you. Didn't work out so well for you last time, did it?
Do I need to repeat myself? 58 days.
Why wait? Give me a championship match against my old buddy Slade, and we'll get this over with tonight.
No chance. 58 days.
It's WWE Champion Slade.
Slade looks determined as he heads toward the ring.
Yeah, determined to prove that a hell of a lot has changed since the former Lock left WWE. Slade may have taken a back seat in the past, but now he's the man on Raw.
That's all fine, but as boss Shawn Michaels just said, there wouldn't be a title match tonight, so I'm not sure what Slade is doing out here.
If you haven't noticed, things have changed around here since you've been gone. In fact, if anyone's the Lock now, it's me. Since unlike you, I actually became WWE champion.
Convenient how that happened when I was gone.
Are you saying I'm only champion because you weren't here? Okay. Let's get this straight. I'm not threatened by you. So if you want to take your shot at my title and try to save your job here in WWE, then I actually agree with you for once. Let's do this right now!
Wow, this is actually going to happen?
I understand that I got this. Trust me.
Michaels doesn't look too thrilled.
Okay, fine. You got what you wanted. The match is on.
We're going to have an impromptu WWE Championship match between two former faction mates right here, right now.
I don't get this. The championship deadline was set at 58 days. You don't give the man a title match on night one.
I agree, Corey. There has to be more to this plan. Nonetheless, here we go. I might need to get my glasses checked to make sure this is actually happening, but Slade and his former Evolution teammate are squaring off right now for the WWE title.
It's happening, Michael. The artist formerly known as Lock is back.
He sure is. And he wants the entire WWE universe to know that the only name he wants from Shawn Michaels is WWE Champion. Oh, the stomp in every single part of his body.
To imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. The champ getting put on the back foot here. Able to elude it.
Back and forth from these competitors. Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Uh-oh.
He must have seen that coming.
Oh, my. Devastating impact to the back.
Drop toe hold.
Oh, he counters right back on Slade.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Shawn wasn't going to let the title change hands like this. Not with the championship deadline in play.
Orton and Braun Breaker from behind. Evolution's taking advantage of the interference from Shawn Michaels.
Was this all part of Evolution and Michaels' plan in accepting the match?
And Breaker nails the military press power slam.
Now Slade's going to try to steal this.
And of course, Shawn Michaels is now helping the referee back in the ring.
Slade got him. The champion retains.
The challenger never really had a chance against the combination of Evolution and Shawn Michaels. I don't see how he's going to win the championship in the next 58 days with the deck stacked against him like this.
My ring, my show. You don't belong here. I do.
This is just getting worse now. Is this really necessary?
It's former WCW superstar Tavish. He's been a mentor to the Rock and played a key role in his resurgence.
And now he's playing a key role in his beatdown. This is too much for an aging veteran to overcome.
And Braun locks in the recliner. Breaker's going to force him to watch as his mentor is taken out by Evolution.
What are they doing now?
Slade runner onto the steel chair.
This is not how he expected his big return to go here tonight.
Welcome back to WWE, Lock. You've got a long, daunting road ahead of you.
I agree, but I don't know about the long part. He's got less than 60 days to take Slade's championship, or he's gone from WWE forever. This is not looking good.
Certainly long odds to overcome.
Rough first night back. How you?
I've been better. Wasn't planning on fighting the WWE champion and his entire faction. Thought maybe we'd ease into things and build up to that.
Yeah, same. Well, thanks for trying to help.
I had no idea Shawn was going to pull that stunt with your contract. What'd he say? 58 days to win the title or you're gone?
Yep. SummerSlam or bust.
Well, I doubt you're going to get another opportunity tonight, so really, it's 57 days. How many actual events is that? 57 days is like 8 weeks, with one Raw a week, plus a premium live event, so you might have, what, like 9 chances left? Then again, it's not like you're going to get a title match every show. They actually might do everything in their power to never give you another title match at all.
Is any of that supposed to make me feel better? I know it's going to be tough, but I've already overcome so much just to get back here. I'll figure out a way to beat this too.
I believe in you. I really do. But this feels different.
You think I can't do it?
No, I think you're outnumbered. You can't just brute force this on your own like you always do. You're gonna need help to pull it off.
I got you, don't I?
As you saw tonight, that's pretty much the same as being on your own. You need to lean on someone other than me. You did it in Mexico, now's the time to take it to the next level. They have numbers. So even up the sides.
So you want me to join a faction? That didn't work out too well the last time.
I wasn't saying you should join a faction. I was saying you should start your own and lead one. You're ready.
I guess I don't really have another option, do I?
Not unless you want to keep getting beaten up 3-on-1 for the next 57 nights and then be gone from here for good.
Well, then I better start looking. Clock's ticking.
Sounds like you already have Hector's help if you want it, but that still leaves you a man short if you want to even up the sides.
You have any suggestions?
Now I said you needed to lean on other people, but I'm willing to reconsider. If you're willing to do me a favor.
What are we talking here?
I had a lot of regrets about how my WCW run ended. One of the biggest was I was supposed to face Goldberg during his legendary undefeated streak. I know I could have been the one to end it, but a match never happened after I quit. So help me get a match against Goldberg, and I'll join your faction.
That's kind of weird. I mean, you just got beaten up by Slade and his crew. Shouldn't you want revenge without all this Goldberg stuff?
If I'm going to put my body on the line for you, I need this win against Goldberg. Besides, it'll be a massive confidence boost for me to get that monkey off my back.
Goldberg is a very large, scary monkey to try to get off your back. It's no guarantee you'll beat him.
I've dreamt about it for 25 years. My dreams, I beat him every time, and this will be no different. Just make the match happen, okay?
I think Goldberg's been training at the PC lately. I'll talk to some people there and see what I can do.
I told you I could do it. The Goldberg monkey is officially off my... It was 25 years late, and in a training match with no cameras rolling, audience to see it, but still... What a feeling!
I'm happy. So, I guess that means you're on board to join my faction.
Oh, hell no. I was never going to actually join. I just spent everything I could to pull a fast one on Goldberg. Now, I mainly wanted that match for my ego. And, of course, to show you how you can leverage favors to recruit superstars to join your fight. Like I said before, you can do much better than me.
Seriously? I just jumped through so many hoops to make this happen.
Well, I hope you're ready to jump through some more. That's how this is going to work. And it's not like you've been the most friendly, outgoing type in your time here, so it might be a bit of an uphill battle.
People like me.
Debatable. Anyway, I have a feeling the more wrestlers you get to join your faction, it'll attract even higher profile superstars and legends to help your cause.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
And finally, whenever you got two wrestlers you think make up the best faction to take down Slade and his group, come find me and let me know. Got all that?
Yeah, I think so.
Good luck, kid. I'm gonna go celebrate my big win. But you should probably get to recruiting. Time's running out.
It's been road for the WWE superstar known as The Lock. And his journey takes another unexpected twist here tonight against Doink the Clown.
Call that.
He's got him covered.
And he doesn't stay down for long. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
That catches Doink looking.
First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective. Taking off from the ropes. Ooh. Devastating kick. He eludes the contact. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Double axe handle smash.
He's absorbed some damage already.
think his strategy? Fast.
Right through with the spear. Ooh. Strong kick. My goodness.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
And landing with the double axe handle. Doink steers clear there.
Getting back into the ring.
Keep Doink grounded.
Is it enough?
About to do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Scorpion.
Just say thanks for the apology gift basket you sent New Day. It really meant a lot.
Problem. Sorry all that ever happened.
All is forgiven. And now that we're on better terms, I was dismayed to see the precarious situation you found yourself in. Is there anything I or the New Day can do to help?
Actually, I am looking to start a faction of my own to help get me out of all this. I know you'll always be a part of New Day, but you'd be interested in a dual faction membership?
But we've certainly had our share of ups and downs, mostly downs. The gift basket was nice, not enough to prove we could work together. Let's team up in a match and see how. Then we'll talk.
So essentially a trial period? That works for me.
Great. I'll get the faction paperwork started.
There's paperwork?
Of course not. Just a little faction humor. We're gonna have fun.
Of all the superstars I'd have picked to team up with the former Intercontinental Champion, Xavier Woods probably would have been the last.
Well, rumor has it that the pair have mended their fences since that catastrophic WWE 2K cover shoot. But I'll believe it when I see it. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here. Ooh, that hurt. Man, strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Springboard attack.
Boom.
Strikes with a kick. He's taking some good hits.
Right now he's thinking one of two things, Cole. I need to get out of here. Or I'm going to answer this call and pay him back.
Moonsault! Moonsault! Ooh! Kick connects. Ooh!
Eric's able to dodge that.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
No!
What a cross body!
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Turning the tables there.
Uh-oh. Clearly waiting for that.
Harlem sidekick. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Bam!
And he barely moves. And we just saw some serious offense. Reversal.
Eric able to take a stand there.
But Eric has to push. Now.
I'll save you the big song and dance. I know you're looking for people to fight your... And obviously, I'm your top choice. But if you want my help, you're gonna do something for me first.
Some of that was accurate, but what'd you mind?
Corey Graves has been running around this past year saying how show with Carmella is so much better than my show with Maurice. Sick of it. I mean, their show isn't even on TV. Anyway, I would never lower myself to attack an announcer. But maybe someone else would. Adrift.
With the situation I'm in, nothing is beneath me.
Good. Corey trains at the PC on his off days. Head down there and shut him up.
Come on!
Hey bro, know you look help, but I'm gonna cut to the chase. You're kinda uptight and been through that with Randy.
No way, bro. Me? Tight? I'm super cool. So relaxed. We could definitely hang. Bro.
Okay, bro. Then show me you can let loose on a scooter out to your next match while copying my entrance. Do that and I'll know you can hang.
Deal. I just borrow your scooter.
You don't already have one? I'm having second thoughts.
Mine, the, shop. The scooter repair shop, which is definitely a real thing.
Oh, okay, bro. You can totally bogart mine. Look forward to seeing your goofy side.
A cool persona and a respected mixed martial arts background. Riddle is here to fight.
Wait, that's not Riddle. What the heck is going on here?
I don't know, but he's acting like Riddle, scooter and all. I have no idea why he or anyone for that matter would want to do this.
He's actually pretty good on that scooter. Maybe he's been practicing.
Is this really the time for goofing off like this? He's got a deadline approaching where he needs to win the championship or he's gone from WWE forever. I think I'd be more focused on that.
Well, maybe there's more to this we don't know about.
Or maybe the stress of the deadline has caused him to lose it. Who knows?
He's certainly got Riddle's mannerisms down, Pat.
Again, I hate to be the downer, but that's not going to help him win this match, let alone overcome the difficult odds he faces trying to gain Slade's championship before SummerSlam. I just don't get it.
Veer Mahan, the so-called lion of WWE, will kick things off here tonight.
What's to say about Veer that he isn't going to show you himself? The man's a ball of fire, and frankly, there isn't much he loves more than striking fear into the hearts of his opponent. And the question is, who has the courage to stop him?
Truly a rising power player here in the landscape of WWE.
Yeah, but meeting him in the ring's quite an obstacle. There's nothing about this superstar that signifies he'll be a pushover.
The physicality on display there, unbelievable. Flipping the script on him there. Punch him in the chest. Mahan with the reversal.
Reversals, and more reversals.
And that definitely made solid impact.
Oh! Kicks to the face.
Please turn your lights out.
Oof! Kick finds it.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. And he goes for the pin. Good officiating there. Referee seeing him the ropes and breaking the count.
Strategizing and execution, it's all coming together right now.
And it's over, all in a night's work. Finn Balor, whose time here in WWE has somewhat been defined by his uncanny ability to deliver when it comes to high-pressure situations.
Cole, you sound surprised that a top star like Balor carries himself as such. If anything, you should be more concerned with his opposition. Because if you come at the Prince, you best not miss.
Balor certainly makes for one heck of a challenge in the ring.
But he'll be taking on an individual who is turning a lot of heads as of late. He's gaining a level of popularity that is steadily growing week by week. And he wants to prove that the hype is legitimate.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Second one didn't.
Effective. Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
Finn really having trouble with this defense.
Lands a kick to the gut. And Finn having even more pressure put on him there.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
He switches it back around.
He must have seen that coming. Evading offense. He must have had that scar.
Watch out.
Slingshot across body. That was ridiculous.
That's finding any which way to topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane.
And now the pressure's mounting on him. Yeah, every attempt to fight back's being negated. Sunset flip. Two count. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Scorpion Sub-Zero.
Might never thought I'd say this, but the former Lock is teamed up with his WWE nemesis Sami Zayn to take on Alpha Academy here on Raw.
The newly returned super.
Looking for an early man.
Still too fresh.
Oh, that hurt. And he's able to reverse.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
He goes for the cover. And an early kick out.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
to the face. My goodness, did you hear that, Chuck?
He's able to sidestep there, and both athletes showing that they have each other's number. Springboard up into the roundhouse kick. Saw it coming and got out of there.
That puts a stop to Gable.
Sequence of reversals there.
Tagged in. Kick to the gut. Creates separation.
Ooh, kick to the face. Tossed into the corner. Like a brick wall running into you.
His shoulders are down. And quick getting the arm up.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down. Using the knee. Face wash.
Match grinding him down a little.
Scoop slam from behind.
The intensity of this version of Otis.
The true version of Otis. No dances, just rage.
Nasty kick.
Oh, man. And Otis was ready there.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
An elbow drop for added measure. With the tag is Chad Gable.
Tag made. Fresh man in. We got a With Shawn Michaels' deadline looming, the former Locks road to a WWE Championship will have to go through Shinsuke Nakamura.
The road better not be that long, Cole. He's only got till SummerSlam.
And with his Apex Tournament trophy on the line, the former champion really can't afford to take any steps back. He needs to add hardware, not lose it.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Oh, big high on that moonsault.
He foiled that attempt.
Up top, Samoan driver. Catapulting down on the opponent. Oof. He's getting a little battered now. He had to be prepared to take some damage tonight. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Oof. Slips out of the way there. What reflexes? Do it.
That was a harebrained idea to try that.
Was trying to find a way to attack, but completely wiped out.
Shinsuke Nakamura needs to figure out a solution.
Nakamura struggling with this also.
Samoan driver. Toss back into the ring.
He did it! In this unique scenario, the Apex Tournament trophy has been successfully defended against Shinsuke Nakamura.
Shinsuke thought he would have won this trophy if WWE and Pro Wrestling Japan had included him in the tournament, but he might not be feeling that way anymore.
Well, at the very least, maybe this will give Nakamura some closure, and he can move on with his career. AJ Styles and his upstart opponent are about to face off with one of WWE's most punishing tests. A last man standing match.
Styles was offended that he wasn't considered to be a part of the former Locks faction. He's rumored to be starting.
I haven't been asked either.
Don't hold your breath, Byron.
Kick. What an incredible moonsault. Ooh. He skirts around it.
Side kick on point. Ooh, that got turned around on Styles. Saw that one coming. Took advantage. No. Slingshot sent on to the outside.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
If this lands, it might be all over.
AJ Styles caught a bit off guard there. Fishing for
and proving a bit slippery for them there.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Styles has no control here.
AJ's got to assert himself back in this one.
Gets him with the counter.
But Styles still has to do more to get this fully in his favor. Takedown, looking for the cross.
And the ropes forced to break.
He did not want to be caught up in that submission any longer.
Face first into the chair.
He avoids the damage.
What a punch. Quick exchange of counters there. And another counter.
He's looking a little worried. The longer the match goes on, the more damage.
First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective.
This could put a stop to AJ. Uh-oh, cleared on the table.
This is about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty. I don't want to see this happen.
A count of 7.
Is this really it?
Coming back in the ring.
Not over yet. AJ with the wherewithal to avoid that face wash. Ooh. Evades their offense. Knee meets face.
Styles has the momentum against him here.
AJ's got to find a window to fight back.
Styles just ragdolled to the outside.
Look at this. Oh, no! That was an absolutely haphazard, uncalculated risk.
And I have no doubt they're going to pay dearly for it.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Both competitors showing how well they know one another. Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
Look at this now, draping his opponent over the announce desk. How do you so far?
Everything's been turned inside out.
How far is too far for these superstars?
After that, I don't know if you're going to want that answer, Saxton. That's 7. We may be getting to the end.
He stands up and stops the ref's count.
You can't keep him down.
Heads out of the ring. What's next? And Styles is taking a lot of offense now.
And he's going to slow this momentum down.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Setting them up. This is going to be nasty.
Oh, man, they do not care who or Count still climbing. We're up to 7 now. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner.
Wow, it is looking in the mirror.
Not sure what you mean by that.
Our careers have taken a similar course. We both cut our teeth in the international circuit. We both were future champions when we debuted here. We both were let go. And then we both returned and won the championship. Well, done that part yet.
I hadn't really thought all that, I guess. And I'm working on the championship part.
It's actually kind of creepy. Are you intentionally copying me?
No, coincidence. But we could actually work well together because of everything we have in common.
Talking about your new fact? I don't know. Maybe we're too similar to coexist. We heads.
We're not that similar. I mean, I didn't go to NXT when I came back to WWE like you.
That's true. I did have a nice run there when I beat Robert Roode for the T Championship. Maybe you could prove how different we are by taking on Roode on NXT, but beating him in under 5 minutes, which is less time than it took me.
That's exactly what I was thinking. That is kind of creepy.
See? Anyway, give it a go, and we'll talk.
NXT may be a change of scenery for Robert Roode, the superstar formerly known as The Lock. But the objective remains the same. Score a crucial W.
And do it fast. Both competitors will only have 5 minutes to get the job done.
Time is certainly running out on the former Lock's chances of winning a WWE Championship. Takedown, winning across the
Just able to make it to the ropes. That was a close call.
Bionic elbow right to the forehead. And impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
Leaping through the air.
Now he's been put on the defensive. If he can hold the line here, he'll be in a good position. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Golly, an endless champion there.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Can Roode withstand much more of this?
Need. And that could keep Roode down for the win. Here's two.
Not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out. I don't know how you can still be standing.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. And he's able to fight Roode off.
If this lands, it might be all over.
For the victory. 2.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner.
Tag team wrestling doesn't get much better than what we're about to see as the former Lock and Cody Rhodes team up to take on Riddle and Butch.
And the state couldn't be more personal. Cody and his partner are fighting to bring home the Dusty Classic trophy to the Rhodes family's trophy case.
Pretty tasty sub play too. Cody could become.
Sent him hard to the outside. This superstar picking up speed. No.
Wrecking ball. Drop kick.
Just
From the apron.
that is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being.
Hits him with the counter. Oh, God. Ooh. He's in it a little off balance.
Yeah, even though he's still got a lot of fight in him, you might want to make a tag now and not risk further harm.
Blasted by a forearm.
Fought off with an elbow. Here's a combo of strikes. Wow. Boom. Knee right to the face. Ooh, what a moonsault.
What a kick.
Nice evasion by Riddle.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Nothing fancy with that boot. Super kick! The advantage now. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Oh, my God! Did you see that?
Holy moly, how? Look at Riddle. His lights are off.
Cover. Is it enough? And he stops the count for his partner. He's ejected from the ring. The American Nightmare feeling the adrenaline in his soul.
And that could be a first step towards Riddle gaining control.
But he still has more work to do to get this fully in his favor.
He's got 11. He could pin his opponent right here. It's over.
My goodness.
Cover's a great time to stretch your thighs.
My goodness, look at this.
And Butch fending him off.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Butch. A menacing look from Butch.
Saw it coming.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Hoping to end it here.
can be on. Let's see. And after this bizarre match was made on social media, Cody Rhodes and his fill-in partner have won the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic Trophy from Riddle.
Well, this isn't the same as winning the actual tournament. Just having this trophy in his possession is huge for Cody Rhodes.
And a sign of good sportsmanship from Riddle. Honestly, even he has to realize this trophy's in better hands now.
Yeah, at least no one will be eating cereal out of it anymore.
Congrats again to Cody Rhodes. In a surprising last-minute twist, the WWE superstar, formerly known as The Lock, is filling in for Brock Lesnar.
Not such a surprising twist if you know Brock's been busy on a hunting trip all week. Come on, Cole, do your homework.
Either way, the former Lock will have a tall order filling Brock's boots.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Stinging kick. Able to get out of the way.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Counter on Gunther pays off.
Hello.
Using the ropes.
Disastrous.
He's lost some of his wind now.
He planned for this and could still rally.
Counters. Oh my gosh, what impact.
Big boot.
Big forearm.
Headlock cinched it, just tossed without regard.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oh, he knew what was coming. Up top.
Welcome to The Bump and what is shaping up to be the most chaotic SummerSlam week in WWE history. I'm Byron Saxton.
And I'm Caleb Braxton. Less than a week before defending the undisputed WWE Universal Championship against Cody Rhodes in a brand versus brand main event at SummerSlam, Roman Reigns shocked the world and surrendered his title.
The head of the table said that he's been beating up Cody for years now, and he has nothing more to prove. Now he's taking a sabbatical in Hollywood to show his cousin, The Rock, that he was a bigger superstar there, too.
With SummerSlam in disarray and the draft set to begin the night after, Triple H called for a one-night WWE Universal title tournament with selections from the GMs of both Raw and SmackDown.
Raw GM William Regal named Cody Raw's first entrant and said he was confident the title would be coming to Raw.
But SmackDown's brand new general manager didn't find this awesome. He called the attempt to take his WWE Universal Championship to Raw nothing short of theft.
And The Miz is in it to win it for his brand. He's sending a team of killers to bring that title home.
Let's take a look.
Kayla, we know what Braun Strowman brings to a fight. AJ Styles always a threat. If you ask me, though, KO is the man to beat in this whole tournament. He's been hungry for the opportunity. Reigns has left him here.
That sounds like he was waiting for crumbs from Roman's table, Byron. William Regal's entries are no slouches. Finn Balor was the first Universal Champion. Much of the WWE Universe believes this is Gunther's time, and Cody Rhodes has been looking to finish the story for a while now.
That last slot, though, Kayla, what is Regal's strategy there?
William Regal still has one foot in developing young superstars. Raw's GM is going to make a match on the SummerSlam kickoff show for that last slot in the tournament. Your guy, Kevin Owens...
I mean, I wouldn't call him my guy.
Your guy is not going to know his opponent until the winner of that match, and neither will we.
Don't blow yourself up, young man. You're apt to have a long night.
Mr. Regal.
Coming in early to help the ring crew, running the ropes while everyone else is still at the hotel, it makes an impression.
Thanks. I do my best.
Do you?
What do you mean?
Do you do your best? Apply yourself.
You sound like my old math teacher.
Well, you came to Raw more than a year ago now, and you've yet to make much of an impression. No titles, no great rivalries, a win-loss record with just enough victories to fly under the radar.
Great pep talk?
Let me finish. I see your potential. The question is, if you're ready to fulfill it.
I'm ready.
Good, because as you know, there's a tournament for the WWE Universal Championship tonight. The final slot for Raw will be decided in a match on the kickoff show. One of the combatants will be Dominic Mysterio. That young man has a future, a legacy, a name. The other competitor is you.
Thank you, sir. So much. I'll bring my best.
Good man. See you do. You're the long shot of this whole night, my boy. You're the dark horse. Beat the odds.
Well, look who it is, if it isn't SummerSlam's dark horse.
That nickname is sticking. Good times.
Good times? Is Raw trying to steal SmackDown's WWE Universal title? Between us, what is Regal really up to?
Giving me an opportunity to win the WWE Universal Championship?
He put you in a qualifying match. You think that's some kind of vote of confidence? Come on, don't be naive.
I'm not. What are you getting at?
You know he has all his royal eggs in the Cody Rhodes basket. He's just trying to set the American Nepo baby up to win. I'll tell you what, the draft starts tomorrow. You beat Dominic, maybe I bring you over to SmackDown in the supplemental. We'll make a big announcement on social media.
Oh, you'll post about me? For real? Why would you want me in the tournament instead of Dom anyway?
Because I want the WWE Universal title on my show, where it belongs. And I am 100% sure KO will beat you.
Coming to SmackDown? Man, that is a very generous offer and a wicked smart strategy, Miz. I don't want to overstep here, but I have just one little thing I'm bumping on.
What's that?
It's just that I would rather have my fingernails pulled out with needle-nose pliers than ever work for an entitled, condescending reality show hack like you.
I promise that you will regret that.
Miz, this right now, this conversation, talking to you, that's what I regret.
Oh, good. There you are. I'm Troy Simpkin, associate but soon-to-be full-fledged producer.
Troy, we've met several times. You even borrowed my toothbrush once.
Ribbing you, bro! Anyway, just wanted to make sure you had the lay of the land. I mean, you're already booked tonight, but normally these situations are a good chance to check your social media, talk to other superstars, mess with your attire, all kinds of things.
I've been on Raw for a while now. I know how these things work.
Okay, fine. Just trying to be helpful.
Thanks, but I need to focus on my match.
Good idea, since the kickoff show is starting soon. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that we won't be needing you for anything after the match, so feel free to head back to the hotel.
Why would I go back to the hotel? I expect to win and keep fighting.
Of course you do. Well, good luck.
One of these men will walk out of this qualifying match with a ticket to the WWE Universal Championship Tournament.
And we know who it's going to be, Cole. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. He's a hard man who did hard time.
Hard time? He spent one night in jail. Show little respect to Dominic's opponent.
You really think this guy has got the stuff to follow in Roman Reigns' footsteps, Saxton? He's been called the dark horse for a reason.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. These two showing how well scouted they each are.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Oh! Oh, what a kick. Oof. Oh, what a kick.
Catches an uppercut.
Springboard into a...
Are
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
Oh, swanton. And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it for sliced bread. Can that finish Dominic?
2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Scorpion Sub-Zero.
We now know who will fill that final spot in the WWE Universal Championship Tournament. What a win.
Impressive, but somehow he's going to have to find a way to string together 3 more victories before the night's over.
KO for the WWE Universal Title Tournament. Do this.
Seriously? Are you literally the most desperate Super Raw?
Man.
Okay, I'm so excited to fight you. What the hell have you ever done to even deserve being in the same room as the WWE Universal Championship?
You want to know what I've done here?
It was a question. Well, you've done the opportunity to showcase your craft on the biggest stage and flush it right down the toilet. You've been over on Raw for what, 2 years now? Of the WWE Universe doesn't even name. All you are is some charity prodigal.
I'm nobody's project.
Right. You're definitely bloody. See you out there.
There he is. Great match with Dominic out there. Regal made the right call, open last slot up. We're in the opposite bracket, but I'm kind of make it to the final. Real Cinderella story.
Is that like some kind of psychology mind game?
Hell no. You make it to the final, I'm gonna beat you just like I was going to beat Reigns.
Is that right? Hope you make it to the finals with short, easy matches. I want everyone to know I beat you at your...
That's the... Good luck tonight, brother.
Same to you. The main event in a few hours.
There were not many people who expected KO's opponent to make it into the WWE Universal Championship Tournament, but here he is. What do you think is going through his mind right now?
The jerk in the curtain at SummerSlam is as close to the undisputed WWE Universal title as he's ever going to get. KO's about to turn Cinderella back into a pumpkin.
Pretty sure that's the carriage, Corey. I might favor Kevin Owens, but we've already seen this man has brought his A game tonight. Oh, he's got him scouted. Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Running hurricane.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Missed timing with that springboard. And he'll leave the ring for this next stretch. He's getting a little better now. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Oh! Kick!
Nasty kick.
And this one might be headed ringside. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Ooh! Great escape by Owens.
Calf kick
This one's over.
Why the heck would he do that?
I'll tell you why, Saxton. Kevin Owens is making a statement.
This statement could cost Owens the WWE Universal Championship.
KO needs to take the W. He's wasting time.
It's not a waste of time. Everyone in this tournament is watching, and they see KO beating a guy so bad he can't stand up.
Is he setting him up for another stunner?
Wait, small package.
1, 2, 3. He got him.
KO had it won, but his arrogance got the better of him.
I don't buy it, Saxton. Let me see a replay.
KO's taking it out on the referee.
And another stunner from Owens.
He might have won the match, but did this guy ever lose the war?
Just a total meltdown from KO here tonight.
And as a result of KO's meltdown, I'm not even sure his opponent's going to make it to his next match.
Hey, I'm about to go live for the bump, and you are the everyone is talking about. You got a quick...
You got a back?
No?
That bummer. But just not. Want to know.
You really nowhere tonight with a couple of bins that have you for the undisputed WE Championship. But I have to... Is your performance a fluke?
I'm sorry?
I don't mean any. It's just... Record hasn't igly been at the WE Universal Championship level since you're here.
The old saying, times make the man. You're not wrong. I've been finding my feet here in WWE. But when Regal gave me this opportunity, I was grateful because there's something in the air tonight. Something I could feel in the building. I don't think people are looking at I'm looking at destiny.
Bold words for a man about to face on Strowman.
I guess we're about out if I'm right.
I guess we are. Good luck out there.
If you find a bag of ice...
Keep an eye out.
Guys, you are really beginning to see the wear and tear on the dark horse of the tournament.
Despite the result, KO beat the hell out of him. And now he's walking into a fight with a genuine monster in Braun Strowman. The guy ought to turn around, take the count-out loss, and call it a night.
Not happening, Corey. We saw it with Dominic Mysterio on the kickoff show, and we saw it with Kevin Owens in our opening match tonight. This man will not quit. Man.
Oh my God, the moonsault.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Strong counters from Strowman.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
He may be in a bad way. Speed, building momentum. Trying to change the tides of the match.
No trying. The superstar has changed the tides of the match.
A continuous attack on Strowman.
Braun is being completely neutralized.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Strowman quickly moves.
Caught in a bad position here. Are you kidding me? He's outside the ring now.
Hope he's got a plan.
Answers back on the monster.
Running hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Able to give him the slip.
Turns it around into a neck break.
Come back from that. Cover.
And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, Scorpion Sub-Zero.
Somehow he has survived 3 matches and will advance to compete in the tournament finals against none other than Cody Rhodes.
Just advancing this far is a huge accomplishment, but I'm sure the Dark Horse isn't satisfied yet.
This is a settle. I take over as the general manager of SmackDown. All of a sudden, there's a tournament for my show's title, which of Raw guys, and now 2 of them made it to the finals?
Mizanin, surely you cannot believe that I somehow conspired with Reigns to abdicate his title. Perhaps he simply didn't want to work with you.
That is ridiculous. Roman loves me. The point. You and Triple H and all you little butts skulking around to anoint Cody Rhodes. You set this up for Cody to face this guy.
Hello again. I thought about to come to SmackDown if I did okay against Dom and then lost to KO. I decided him instead. Oh, and 2.
Looks like I made the right choice including you in this tournament.
Oh, look at the Mutual Admiration Society. Can you read what's going on here, kid? A qualifying match, Owens. You're getting the hell kicked out of you so Reed can put his boy Cody on. He is using you.
Yeah, he is using me. To main event SummerSlam, Miz. I'm it.
Whatever. I'm done with both of you. You cannot get away with stealing the WWE Universal Championship from Son Regal.
I believe I just have.
Many believe that Cody Rhodes was a lock to win the WWE Universal Championship tonight. The Dark Horse of the tournament is the last man standing in his path.
Things would be different if Roman Reigns hadn't walked away, but it sure does look like the WWE Universal title is in Rhodes' grasp.
After all you've seen tonight, you're still counting this man out?
There are only so many banana peels his opponents can slip up on, Saxton. Rhodes doesn't make mistakes.
Working the midsection there. Bam!
An agile escape. Boom! He's able to sidestep there. Running hurricanrana.
Fantastic. I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
Cody's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Into the corner now. He's returning fire.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
You have to wonder if Cody Rhodes came into this tournament's final match overconfident.
I don't think so, Corey. Cody's a veteran. At this point in his career, he's learned not to underestimate any of his opponents.
Reversal.
And the ref gets taken out.
There it is! Cody hit the crossroads.
No, the story should be complete.
That referee was right in the line of fire, Saxton.
Cody sees it, now checking on the official. You can see the frustration on his face. We got to get another referee down here.
Spin from Roman Reigns.
What the hell is Roman doing here?
Cody is hurt, guys, and the official has no idea.
I can't believe this. Roman was supposed to be off in Hollywood, but I guess he took a detour.
Oh no, what is Roman thinking?
Reigns can't do this. No!
Roman Reigns guaranteed that Cody Rhodes would not win the WWE Universal Championship, and the head of the table keeps his promises.
No, not like this, no!
Yes, Cole, yes! It's over, it's over! This is incredible! Roman is the kingmaker!
This is criminal!
Criminally genius! Look at the smile on Roman's face!
I can't believe how we got here. We have a new, undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Undisputed? This guy doesn't even know where he is.
Roman's actions here tonight will reverberate throughout the WWE Universe for a very long time.
What a SummerSlam, and what a turn of events.
It is an absolute the position that Roman Reigns has put you in. Cloud now hanging over your reign as WWE Universal Champion belies your... I know you've hell to win that title.
You're damn right I did. Had to compete in an extra match too, and I still finals, and won.
I find it that the WWE Universe, nonetheless, looks askance at. Fortunately, Cody has much did, perhaps more.
People think Cody won? Great. Tonight, we face each other again, one-on-one. I'm ready to you and the WWE Universe. I deserve to carry the title.
Good lad. You can't let the world define you. You have to define yourself.
And now I'm going to define myself as undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Love to hear it. Now, you'll excuse me. It's a very busy with the draft starting. Good luck.
Cody, man, I was going to give you a call, but figured we should talk in person.
I don't blame you. I know you and Reigns weren't together, trying to hurt me, not help you.
I appreciate that.
At the same time, we both know you beat when Reigns attacked me from behind.
Is that what?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's when I got up to check.
Read the recap. I was there. I have the championship to...
You took the crossroads. It was... Look, you hung tough. Time will come, but last night, you were done.
It was a strategy. I knew the ref was down. Waste my energy kicking out.
Okay, sure, Al.
Honestly, what, counting in your head? I was just chilling, taking a break, you know, some meat.
Well, I hope you saved up plenty of energy while you were looking up at the lights because you're gonna tonight. See you out there.
With Roman Reigns back in Hollywood, we can finally settle the WWE Universal Championship controversy once and for all. Rhodes and the Dark Horse jockeying for position here.
Stop! Stop the damn match!
What is Miz doing out here?
I said, stop this unsanctioned match. That's right, unsanctioned.
I'm so sorry to ruin his lordship's plan, but Raw's Royal General Manager William Regal seems to have forgotten something.
What is Miz talking about?
Unsanctioned?
Regal forgot that I had the first pick in the draft. So this conspiracy to steal the undisputed WWE Universal
Universal Championship for Raw ends tonight.
He's not going to do this in the middle of his huge match, is he?
The WWE Universal Champion has been drafted to SmackDown. Effective immediately.
Miz can't do this.
He just did, Saxton, and it's brilliant.
Come on, get out of the ring and grab your bags. It's time to go to your new home. Cheer up, Rhodes. I'm sure Regal will give you another chance at the World Heavyweight Championship.
Regal doesn't look happy.
Speak of the devil. Have a look, Regal. All the I's are dotted and all the T's are crossed. That's what I thought. Now tell my WWE Universal Champion to get out of that ring and pack his bags.
I'm afraid Mr. Mazanin is correct. This rematch is cancelled, and the undisputed WWE Universal Champion is bound for SmackDown.
A huge change in the geography of WWE has just taken place in the middle of this championship match.
Good luck countering that move in the draft, Regal. Miz just told the whole Raw audience, you want excitement? You come to SmackDown.
While a huge question mark continues to hang over the Dark Horse champion. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion has arrived at SmackDown.
Without Regal and Reigns, this guy would be working a mission stand.
That's more than an exaggeration, Corey. He put on a show at SummerSlam, and I, for one, think SmackDown got us in the draft.
Yeah, we'll see.
Miz.
Good to see you, champ. Come on. What's with the boo-boo when I'm the one who liberated you for lordship?
I didn't need liberating. Let's skip the pleasantries. You wanted the WWE Universal Champion on SmackDown. Here I am.
What I wanted is the WWE Universal Championship. The champion can be who understands what it means to represent the most sports entertainment show on earth. You think you're that guy?
What I think is that I'm my own, and the WWE Universe will come along with me. I'm not doing dog and pony shows for anyone.
You might be, but you are playing my sandbox. You can play big bad counterfeit sold all you want, but you'll quickly realize just making your life harder.
I've never been one for the easy way.
Good. The perfect attitude for your very first SmackDown event. Since you were so ready to defeat Rhodes on Raw, I can only assume you are Kevin Owens tonight.
I beat KO in the tournament, and I would gladly beat him again.
Excellent! And just a heads up, I come see your match in person. You know, just an impartial observer, closer look at the champion I drafted. Absolutely no other reason at all. See you out there!
The Miz is wasting no time with his new acquisition. We have a WWE Universal Championship match right here, right now, on SmackDown.
I'm smelling a title change here. KO's a hard man to beat. He's even harder to beat twice.
Not that he needs it with the title at stake, but Owens will definitely have some extra motivation after losing to the champ in the opening round at SummerSlam. And a beautiful swanton.
Crossbody. Boom.
Oh, great. Our GM Miz is here to distract the dark horse.
He's scouting his new champion. There's a difference.
Shoulders are down. The champion into the cover. No, he kicks out. Fighting hard to stay in this match. Oh. KO is getting knocked around a bit. Owens is getting shut down at every turn. Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. Into a powerbomb. That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight. Horse forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Uh-oh. Incredible athleticism. Just exhibiting their fearlessness. Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well. Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol. Saw that one coming. Now that is why they're the champ. KO getting rolled up here. And that will do it. Another flash win for the WWE Universal Champion. Wait, what is Miz doing? Interception by the champion. Talk about a backfire. And now KO's begging for mercy.
Come on, this is unnecessary.
Chair to the gut.
This is an all-out assault.
Our GM Miz is the one who introduced the chair in the first place.
Maybe he thought the champ needed to take a seat after a tiresome match. We don't know.
So how do you explain this? Miz looks like a kid caught with his hand in the cookie jar with that table.
So much for being an impartial observer.
Run, Miz. Get out of there.
Looks like the champion might take advantage of that table Miz set up. Another backfire for our GM.
He better not go through with this.
And down through the table.
Kevin Owens is absolutely laid out.
Miz tried to involve himself in this match and managed to hoist himself by his own petard.
The WWE Universal Champion has come to SmackDown, and he's making a statement to Miz, KO, in the entire WWE Universe.
Yeah, well, take a look in the Miz's eyes, Cole. That champion's gonna regret this.
What the hell, Miz? Impartial observer? You were passing chairs, up tables. I'm something. Chuck a ladder at me for good measure.
Certain situation called for a partial observer. It's what's best for the image of the brand.
That would be Kevin Owens? What is it I don't?
KO's exciting, unpredictable. Yeah, he's a little rough around the edge. Maurice has her stylist working on a makeover, and there's this amazing kit being tailored. The point is, has promised to be The Miz's undisputed WWE Universal Champion, and that's what matters.
Believing a word KO is your first mistake. And more importantly, beating your poster boy. Twice now.
Beating him with a chair. Put him through a table. You mentioned earlier. Well, let's go there. At Clash at the Castle, you will put the WWE Universal title on the line against KO in a TLC match.
Fine. I'm going to walk into that match with the title, and I'll walk out with it too.
No. You won't walk in with the WWE Universal title because it's hanging high above the ring, right where it's out of reach.
A change since the last time we had an empty arena.
Indeed. That night, you had an opportunity, and you took full advantage.
I guess. Most in the WWE Universe thinks Roman Reigns won me the title and KO only beat him, set me there.
There will always be doubters. Every WWE Universal Champion will be in the shadow of Roman Reigns in one way or another. At least until someone can break the record with the title.
Well, that's pretty much an impossible goal.
Perhaps. My point is that you should take it a step at a time. You'll be, of course, until one day you turn around and calls you the favorite.
I think that might be a ways off. I'll just have to keep winning.
A dominant victory over Owens tonight will go a long way towards answering that question in SmackDown's locker room, if not with its general manager.
Miz can be a real tosser.
Quite right. But it seems to me that he has also given you an opportunity to prove he and the doubters wrong.
That's what being a champion is, huh? A constant battle to prove you deserve your spot up of the card.
Indeed it is, my boy. Indeed it is.
As the undisputed WWE Universal Championship literally hangs in the balance, the fresh champion looks to prove himself again against Kevin Owens.
Well, not just Kevin Owens. It's Kevin Owens plus tables, ladders, and chairs. I'm no mathematician, but that adds up to a bad night for the champ.
Both of these men will leave with bruises tonight, but only one will be leaving with that championship.
Shifts it back onto him. DDT!
Talk about devastation.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
A running hurricane rana. That kind of agility is what earned them the title. Yikes! That ladder really rung their bell.
But he's still got to climb the ladder. That's the only way this match ends. Oh, drop kick.
Oh, man. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Reversal.
You got to wonder what he's thinking here, guys.
I don't know if he is thinking. Striking while the iron is hot. It seems a bit early to be going for the win, if you ask me.
Not if they can win it right here, though.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Scorpion Zero.
It's been a long time since we've seen a champion of this caliber.
Yeah, but without the title on the line here tonight, Cole, I don't think there's any reason for the champ to go all out.
Most champions aren't known for phoning it in, Corey. I don't think this champ is any different.
And he literally has a mountain in front of him in the form of Omos.
Yeah, Corey, 7'3" Omos has easily been one of the most feared competitors since landing in the WWE. And for good reason. Just look at it.
Spin kick to the midsection.
He went right into that turnbuckle.
Not where you want to be right now. Oh, no. I mean, this is a massive amount of humanity. Perched from the second row. Now up to the top rope. No way!
Knockout victory. This one is over.
The stakes are higher than ever as Omos challenges the dark horse for the WWE Universal Championship.
And we've got to be ready for anything after their last match brought the house and the ring down.
I've been assured precautions have been taken, so one of these superstars will be the only thing taken down.
A calculated attack here against Omos.
Yeah, Omos has to plot a way to get back into this.
That'll cost some teeth. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. The challenger eating up some damage. Springboard into a Hurricane Rana. That's amazing.
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
And did you hear the impact of that? And now he's just being pushed around. He's got to reevaluate his approach at this point. Coming back in the ring.
It more.
This one is headed outside, guys.
The title is going nowhere. Kiss your dreams. Good night.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Scorpion Sub-Zero.
Inconceivable. How does this guy keep beating the odds? I don't believe it.
It sounds like he had money on his opponents or something. Start believing, Corey.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
Hello, champ. I hope you'll forgive an old-timer butting in your business. But it seems you've got yourself an Irish storm brewing. Amos has been telling everyone your reign is about finished. Now, days may be behind me. There's no way I'd comment like that. I reckon you show that Irish warrior you're not close to finished in a finish.
The anticipation is palpable as each competitor is already looking for that perfect moment to unleash their devastating finishing moves.
If I were in the Dark Horse's shoes, I'd be praying to avoid the bro kick from Sheamus.
Well, if the champ is in that ring praying, he's quickly going to be praying. And yesterday's news. Ouch. And another counter.
Able to elude it.
Running hurricane. Beautiful. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oh, swanton. Oh my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Oh, ouch. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. And he barely evades.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
And it's Sheamus who had to take some punishment that time.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Oh, he retaliates.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner, Scorpion Sub-Zero.
The undisputed WWE Universal Champion with another victory.
Will you listen to the ovation from these ham and eggers? How can they love this guy so much? That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely broke a sweat.
Champ, Tony D'Angelo thinks you cut in at catering. Frank, you did. In my day, there were perks to being... Ugh, but this generation of snowflakes think their rights infringed upon if they've got to wait minutes for a turkey burger. To see you take D'Angelo on and remove the hierarchy around here. Make it a chat, so he doesn't forget the champ to eat when he wants. He sits where he wants to.
Hold on to your seats as this one gets underway. We'll see if this match lasts longer than a catering line for the champ. Allegedly.
If the allegations are true, the Dark Horse should be ashamed. As WWE Universal Champion, he's supposed to set the example.
He is. Why else would you want to be champion if not for the perks?
Glory, honor,
and the best piece of prime rib.
Oof. He moved, but can he capitalize?
This is going to be stiff.
Back drop suplex.
Oh, he knew what was coming.
Saw that coming.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
And he heads out of the ring. No countouts, no worries. And he's taking this to the outside now. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for. And Tony just...
Yes, he didn't come here to watch him boast and taunt.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
To the outside.
This could get wild.
Short jabs to the rib cage. Those are agonizing. Hoisted over into a suplex.
Setting them up for a fisherman's buster. Great counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. What a barrage of stomps. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Comes back into the ring. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Saw that one coming.
Uh-oh, this is going to be nasty. There's the power into the...
Driven down with a jackhammer.
Looking for the victory. There's two. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Scorpion.
Well, if it is champ, this is a fun surprise.
Tell you I was coming? Huh. Anyway, just down to do and cut the ribbon on the new Dark Horse.
The what now?
The ring you're naming me. To recruits.
To do what? Get ridiculous swollen heads? I mean, why stop at a ring? Maybe we should rename a Dark Horse's Rodeo.
Okay, I think there's been a mix-up.
Yeah, last I checked, one lucky doesn't make you wrestling royalty, even if it happened in a title match.
Lucky? You're saying I got...
I'm saying you've spent the majority of time here as a mid-tier superstar. Based my opinion of you on not the 5-been champion.
No one's taken the title yet.
Between the parking lot? Wow, impressive.
I'm not hiding from anybody.
Maybe you should. Luck could run out just as fast as fortune smiles you. I mean, no offense. I'm training guys here who could give you a run of money.
Pick your bet and have them meet me in the ring.
Sure. I just hope you can do it without your name being on it.
1, 2, ring that bell.
Hey, get in.
This morning. Now, try to explain why I just flew to Florida to embarrass myself and convince a class of trainees that I haven't bigger than your bosses.
The WWE social media account got hacked and reached out to superstars via DM, you being one. Massive disaster. We've all got to start using two-factor authentication stuff. There's an app and a little dongle thing I've got to plug into my... I have to change my password now because Troy of 1996 doesn't have symbols or something.
And you have who got embarrassed by fake messages. Remember?
How could I forget? You're the one who got us into the mess.
You're blaming me for this?
No, but kind of. Do you give money to every Nigerian who slides into your DMs? You should have smelled something fishy there. And now every company, including me, has to go through all this hassle just because you were too gullible to realize you were getting mad.
The mess came from the official WWE account.
Ah, and it's a good thing to ask you to pay for your travel by sending in random gift cards. Look, you're not the first wrestler to do something remarkably stupid. But when Seth Rollins got himself sprayed in the face with slime, it really only of him. And a couple people in janitorial. You basically sprayed the entire face with green slime. So don't be surprised if you're not everyone's favorite champion right now.
Great. Thanks, Troy.
You're welcome. And before you leave today, make sure to pick up that dongle.
There is no title, but a lot of pride on the line as the Dark Horse looks for redemption tonight against digital trickster JD McDonough.
McDonough seems like he knows how to set the clock on his microwave, let alone pull off a sophisticated internet scam.
It's not hard to send a DM, but it really shouldn't be that for one either. The dark horse better hope he can do something in the ring to make us forget his stupidity outside of it. Ouch!
Pretty drop kick. Swanton.
Oh.
And that will begin to test McDonough's composure. That is a power-packed punch. Oh, solid forearm. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Great reaction from JD.
McDonough hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
So some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
That's gotta be it. 2. And that's all she wrote. Here is your winner, Scorpion Sub-Zero.
The dark horse is on a roll.
For now, Saxton, the WWE Universal title puts a target on his back every time he even enters an arena. McDonough can't let this loss get him down, though. Even though things didn't go his way, he came in prepared and dangerous.
And as he can be, we know this isn't...
Well, 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 all hail the conquering hero.
Troy, what's got excited?
Other than I finally got that promotion to producer, the fact that your stock is on the rise too. The response to your TLC match with KO was off the charts. Been on a roll ever since. I know my boss Miz has been taking notice.
Okay, so what do you and Miz have for me tonight?
Network sweeps are coming up, so we'll pop a big rating. And with your new popularity around the office, Miz has very special plans, undisputed. WWE Universal Champion.
That is the kind of cryptic answer that makes me uneasy. And when I'm uneasy, I get on edge. And when I'm on edge, it makes me want to go out there and create some chaos. Do you want me to create chaos, Troy?
Yes! That's exactly the kind of programming we want during sweeps. So head out to the ring, and we'll get you how your case and Miz's big surprise play out.
Troy, I will head to the ring. And I don't care what Miz has up his sleeve. I'm going to tell your boss exactly what I think of him and his big plan for...
Great! Sounds like rating.
According to backstage sources, The Miz has something special planned for the WWE Universal Champion.
That Miz is willing to let bygones be bygones after all this guy has done is honestly inspiring. What a leader.
I haven't been on SmackDown very long. But if there's one thing I've learned, it's that when our GM has a must-see announcement, it's generally bad news for me. So, Miz, I'm not gonna sit back and wait for you to try to pull one over on me. Whatever big surprise you have planned, I'm ready for it. Right now.
Gotta admire the champion trying to do things on his own terms.
Come on, Miz. What do you got?
If Miz was expecting to intimidate him, doesn't seem to be working.
Hellfire and brimstone.
It's Kane! Talk about a big surprise! It's the Big Red Machine!
But where is he?
Kane is in the ring.
With a huge right hand. Kane's got it by the throat.
Oh, no.
Say goodnight, champ.
Low blow from the champion.
Where the heck is he going?
When you're on the defensive against Kane, anything goes. You can see it in his eyes. Sadistic intentions on Kane's mind here tonight. You just have to imagine that this match won't be pretty, considering Kane's track record.
I don't think pretty is a word anyone has ever used to describe anything about Kane, actually.
You're probably right on that, Corey. But don't let Kane hear you say it.
Well, there's a tough test across the ring, and it's got championship gold draped all over it.
Always a different kind of match when you go toe-to-toe with a title holder.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring. Oh, my God, steel chair! Oh, the chair projected right to their face. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
With the Irish whip.
Kane reverses it. Oh, my goodness. Did you hear the ring steps?
They heard that in Syracuse.
Stop trying to suck up the Cole, Saxton.
This has to stop. The WWE Universal Champion needs medical attention.
No, not this. Not the choke slam on the steel steps.
Straight to hell, champ.
This is horrific.
It serves him right. He said he was ready for whatever Miz had planned. That kind of hubris has consequences.
Speaking of consequences, you have to wonder if The Miz understands the ramifications of what he's unleashed.
I don't think he does.
The Big Red Machine has his demented eyes set on becoming the next WWE Universal Champion.
Buckle up. This is going to be one hell of a ride.
Hey, what's up?
I know things started out rough going for the WWE Universal title. It was dog eat dog, but I get it because it was just like that in the yard, back in the joint.
Sure thing, man. What?
This thing Miz had on with you and Kane, it ain't right. But I think I might know a way you can take care of that big red freak.
I am definitely open to some advice. Especially since I hear Miz is going to a title match against Kane.
You're willing to listen, but not here. Miz got stooges creeping everywhere. Want my help with Kane? Meet me out in the parking lot.
I'll keep in mind. Lita actually helped me out too.
Seems you gotta make a choice then. Get help from Kane Flame, or fight fire with real fire. Me.
I appreciate you, Dom, but Kane and Lita have history. I'm gonna have in mind.
Suit yourself. But just remember, Kane beats you down, and title, you could have prevented it. Too bad.
Lita, I appreciate you helping me out against Kane, but why are we going to Mexico? What does this have to do with anything?
Listen, start in Mexico, and I ended in some pretty out-of-the-way places. Dark, dangerous places.
Okay.
So long before I came to WWE and met Kane, I encountered a similar monster out in the jungles of London. They called him La Llama, or the Red Flame.
Are you messing?
Not at all. I made some calls that I found. So we're going to Mexico because if you survive the flame, you may be able to defeat my dear ex-husband.
That sounds like a big if.
Great risks, greater rewards. Come on, let's go on in, kid.
The ring was everything you said, Lita. My whole body is basically a bruise.
La Llama Roja is a legend, a monster, and as rough as you're feeling right now,
Yeah?
it's gonna be worse with Kane, especially now that it's a casket match.
Can't.
If you beat Kane in your own game, it'll go a long way to earn the respect of the WWE Universe. You know the kind of effort it's gonna take to...
It'll take got.
And then some. Which is why when grit and determination aren't enough Kane in a casket, maybe a little something extra.
Such as?
Check your bag when you get to Smack. When you use them, tell Kane says hello.
No matter how many times I've seen a casket match, they still make me feel a little uneasy. Could you imagine being trapped in one of those?
Oh, that's a natural reaction, Cole, but here's the freaky part. Kane sees that casket, and he gets excited. He loves it.
The champion hasn't faced anything like this in his career. Is this the night his championship is put to rest?
The Big Red Machine is now under heavy pressure.
Kane has to turn this around and quick. The moonsault. Oh, man.
And a kick. for wear now. Ooh. Oh, swanton. Heads out, and he has all the time he wants.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Having something out of their trunk.
Oh, no! Efficient offense, leaving no breathing room. Yeah, it seems like he can't be stopped. That takes them down. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh! Taking it outside the ring now. Gets inside the ring. Ooh!
Out of the ring and into the casket.
The end is near. Well, we've got a struggle on our hands to close the casket.
They may survive. They're fighting back.
And they're able to fight their way out of the casket.
They can't be human. That's ridiculous. And he goes into the ring.
Enziguri finds its mark.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kane.
The big red monster showing weakness here.
The challenger is not in a great place.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to. The window for opportunity is wide open.
Can't waste any time now.
Get back here. Leg lariat.
Moonsault.
Brought down with a snapmare.
These consecutive attacks have him reeling.
Yeah, this can't be how he pictured this fight going.
Now this one may be over. Can they close the casket? But the opponent is trying to fight back.
It's a battle of wills here.
They did it. They survived for now.
You're going to be breathing a sigh of relief.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Big boot.
And he's able to fight Kane off.
He might be moments away from taking that It's not over yet. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion laid Cade to rest once and for all.
I can't believe he defeated the Big Red Machine at his own game.
What an incredible victory here tonight.
Sure, but let's not gloss over the fact he cheated to do it.
Come on, Corey. Whoa, wait. What's going on?
It's Roman Reigns.
Bravo. Congratulations. The Dark Horse manages to win another race. And I didn't even have to win it for your time. Did you? You're only standing because of me. The locker room hasn't forgotten. The WWE Universe, and they won't. You can hold my WWE Universal title for a year, 2 years. Why not 3? It doesn't matter. You're just a tenant. I'm the landlord. You're holding something that doesn't belong to you because its owner has other interests. For now. Later, Chuck.
Was that really necessary from Roman Reigns?
I detected no lies, Cole.
Roman Reigns somehow just made a huge win for the WWE Universal Champion feel like a loss.
What's next? You got Isaac Yankum in your axe?
Oh, yeah. What a huge and impressive victory. Clearly was in awe of incredible performance.
To talk smack from the sidelines, isn't it?
The ego on you. You've been in the show for got a few breaks. And all you think you're a legend?
It's not what I think. It's about what I am. That's the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, whether you like it or not.
Next week, the week after, the next PLE, said it himself. Just champion for now.
I don't care what Roman or else says. You just keep setting them up, I'll keep knocking them down.
And after all was said and done, Becky Lynch won the WWE Women's Championship.
The man, once again the man, and the WWE Universe could not be happier. The same can't be said on Raw, where the World Heavyweight Championship has been moving around like a hot potato.
Well, if you want championship consistency, look no further than SmackDown.
General Manager The Miz has been obsessed with dethroning the WWE Universal Champion, but the man many call the Dark Horse has now become the Workhorse, turning back every challenge.
If he successfully defends the title against Drew McIntyre in a Falls Anywhere match at SummerSlam, he will have been champion full year.
Speaking of championship streaks, Gunther will continue his amazing run, longest-running Intercontinental Champion of all time at SummerSlam when he defends his title.
As the champ reaches 365 days with his title, can you think of a champion who's held top for a year?
We're getting it from all sides. Miz has run of the title off of him since day one.
No one said this would be easy. I'm sure the so-called Dark Horse has had the title for a year.
Almost a year? He has to get past Drew McIntyre tonight in his brutal Falls Count Anywhere match. McIntyre's spirit might have wavered there a bit. The unpredictable rope step to the outside. Tope con hilo. That is tossing your own body around without a care.
Taking no account for their own well-being. Whoa, not quite yet.
McIntyre.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre. A running Hurricane.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. Uh-oh, clearing off the table.
This is a guy about to go from bad to worse.
This is not going to be pretty.
I want to see this happen.
The tap. Oh my! You gotta be kidding me!
Took the leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Oh my God! A DDT! Spike. Battling ringside. Now our announce table is getting shaky. That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
McIntyre.
He gets what he deserves for all that gloating.
The challenger not looking good right now.
Starting to lose a step or two, but good news is that there's plenty of real estate to catch your breath.
Selena del Sol.
Oh, ouch! Strikes with a kick.
Great presence tomorrow by McIntyre.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh, man. Maybe that will shut him up. Going down, punches and counters out.
Oh, man. Hope you boys put your running shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
Face first off the post.
We're about